Test, test. Okay, finally, microphone works. Welcome back to my stream. I hope you're having a great day. I am still surprised I managed to beat Sahelanthropus yesterday that easy, or that fast. It wasn't that easy. But compared to the challenge to get past the snipers, it was definitely very easy. I think I might have a bad setup for the audio. Let me check. Test, test. Tune it a bit down. So, okay. Let's lower volumes for microphone. Yeah, so what's happening today? We try to get all the pictures for pass. Last thing that happened with her is she started to get some memories back, which didn't turn out too great. She started to work with some self-harm. Currently we're waiting for her to wake up again. And yeah. Side objectives or sides. What is it called? Is it wrong? Side ops. Oh, sorry. Wrong letter. Need to adjust that. Side ops. There we go. Was supposed to be a P, but accidentally thought the wrong button letter there. So yeah, welcome back. How is it working for you today? I mean, you said yesterday you're gonna have to catch up for yesterday's work.
Please select a mission.
No more fuel. Still have to do that. Okay, well then, good luck with that. I hope I'm not distracting. Should I go for fuel? No. Let's go for this.
Unit dispatched.
So, which area am I currently in? I'm still in Angola. Okay. What do we have to do? We have to rescue a prisoner at the airport. Maybe just one this time, not two. Or else to get distracted with. Okay. Yeah, I get that feeling. If it's... Sometimes you just need to procrastinate to get into gear. I think I'll start with the extraction and then we can move over. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Please select a landing zone.
So, with extraction, we need silenced weapons, definitely. Yeah, I think that's... Wait, I just have wormhole? Did I forget something? No, it's all... Wait, I just realized with the wormhole I can't carry any cargo. What the hell? Okay.
Deploying.
I can. Okay, but it didn't show up when I checked the what it has as details. It didn't show up as cargo and children. Okay. There is cargo indoor. Okay, I think I never checked there. So, where is it? It's the outside building. If I remember correctly, there is no entrance on the side.
Be careful down there, boss.
We're having a look
Enemy
for now.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
In the airport, there's some containers only captured wormhole inside the west hangar. Okay, that's where we're headed to anyway, so I can check them out. Yeah, there's no entrance out here. I'll have to go through the main entrance. Already found a prisoner. It's only one this time. Oh, this time there's no camera around. That's also great. But there are two guards out here. Maybe they're leaving? Okay, that's just a dummy.
Analysis complete.
He's turning around. Can I get past him? No, I'll have to shoot him. Is he worth it? Yeah, sure. Pick it up.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ooh. Would it be a good idea to blow up the gas tank just to cause a distraction? Damn it, I think I... Did I put it in? No, I forgot it again. Damn it. Okay. I still
Enemy
can't blow up
presence
the
detected.
radar
The
dish
map
there.
has been updated.
Oh yeah, there they are. What is it? Rare metal. The helmet.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I think I'll have to shoot him first. Can we take care of them without getting spotted? Not from here. Maybe from the outside? You know, this guy's leaving. Here's the helmet.
Analysis
Oh yeah,
complete.
we'll take him definitely.
Ops list updated.
Need to be careful.
Extraction
Don't want to
arrived.
get spotted yet.
Analysis complete.
Take care of him? No, he's gonna walk back, right? Yeah.
Development complete.
Okay. So, where do I have to go now?
Development project has been added.
This one? Was it this or this one? I forgot.
Clouds approaching.
Was this one? Okay.
Marker placed.
Oh yeah, listening to logs. Forgot about that. I've got to wait for a moment before they, so they can cool down again, and then I can go in.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
Okay, to
How
get
long are we gonna
across
press
now,
him?
right?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his
But I
place here.
would have preferred if it
But I
were
don't expect that to happen.
fuel instead of the
Remember
metal.
that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod built for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was
Walking
fitted
back?
with an AI unit called a reptile pod.
No.
Emmerich created it. It mainly
Let's see.
handled the machine's posture
Okay,
control
move.
and
Thank you.
autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr.
Shit.
Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions.
Okay, we gotta run.
Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity. A hybrid of the reptile and the
Somehow the
mammal.
snipers don't
It sank to
react.
the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss,
Development
but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
Wait, the landmine? Where? Where are the landmines?
Development project has
In front
been
of me.
added.
Okay. Let's listen to the next tape. This would be more helpful if they could just sort it by what you haven't listened to yet. Or is there some...
You call
No.
that thing Sahelanthropus?
No filter option there.
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa, the Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahelanthropus, man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
Right. Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable.
I didn't think our spinal
My
cord and
creation will
upright
be the
walking is
progenitor
that
of all
was that
bipedal
important in
weapon
development.
platforms.
And you did this for Cypher.
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
An army without a nation. Outside the world order.
The design was based on Pangaea, the supercontinent that existed 250 million years ago, right?
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass. That concept's at the source of our strength.
I felt the same way about Sahelanthropus. Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our hands someday. That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahelanthropus' name. Don't you see? That's how much I was thinking about you guys.
Oh, I see. All
Even
right.
on alert
I
out
see
here.
someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you want after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skullface.
Snake, you finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
Not recording anything. What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's
Who
about
is recording
the weapon
this
to
then?
surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry. Real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Well then, what do you know about cloning?
I think I've heard enough.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They
So it's
started out
3
working
guys?
with plants, but since then they've had success
Or is
with
it
other
more than
organisms,
3 guys?
including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no
Just 3
shortage of
guys.
scientists out to get famous and
They're
patent
all
their
on
work,
alert,
with
which is
morality taking a
annoying.
back seat.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research. But I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning.
Oh no, there's a
and
4th
Dr.
guy.
Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff. But I've heard that an American
can't handle
biotech
them.
company has successfully cloned a human.
That's the target.
What's more, it happened over 10 years ago. And the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from.
Oh
that
no,
might not be
even
his real
more.
name.
Damn it.
And I can't even
No
say
matter
for
where
sure
I walk,
he's a
they're just
he.
becoming more and more
Clark's
soldiers
employer,
around.
ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with me?
Cypher. Dr. Clark works for ATGC, and they have connections to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications
Somehow I can
network
just
DARPA's
choke one
built.
out and the other doesn't
Meaning
realize it.
Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon. Or at least the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and
Has been
rearrange it
reacting.
at will.
Not
If
nice.
you could do that, it would mean being
You
able
gotta
to
extract him.
Let's take out the single guy
for
first.
specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But what if mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you?
All right, enough. I get the idea.
What has been
Look,
updated?
I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that uses this
Two guys
new
didn't
technology.
react.
Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to
He's
the
coming too. Roger that.
From you.
You have arrived
If
at your
genes serve as
destination.
our blueprint, then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives us to tweak
Okay, he
the
doesn't
design.
react. His vision is
Can you imagine that?
very hard
Genes
limited.
encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction of our next evolution in the hands of scientists? I guess it would take some real arrogance to believe that. And yet, it could be what Cypher's after.
I think you're barking up
There's
the
the
wrong
diamond
tree.
inside.
But that was an interesting story. It'd make a good movie.
You gotta extract him.
You have to believe me.
Here
Where'd
it
you
is.
hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Right.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm
Shit, I can't make it.
ready with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time we brought
Damn
someone
it.
else into the
That was bad.
No, not him. Not
Okay.
Ocelot. You can't do this.
Okay, where are they shooting at? They don't see me. Yes, yes. Just keep shooting this way. While you do that, I'll circle around. Oh shit. Cover for a moment. Need to heal up. Or maybe I can send my doggy. No, I'll just wait for a moment. So, you want the explanation of what we just heard? I mean, I already kind of have some information about that cloning thing, because you said Eli and
Subject on board.
David was
Leave
his
the rest
name,
to us.
List
are
updated.
clones of Naked Snake,
Extraction arrived at Mother
and
Base.
I know something about Strangelove that was doing some cloning work, if I remember correctly.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive
Strangelove was
someone.
AI, okay, yeah, that
It
was just
strange.
it, no.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued.
Okay,
Strangelove,
who's then Dr. Clark?
She got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So
Can
you
we
just
trust
shut
what
her
he's saying
inside.
there? Did he actually not kill Strangelove?
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide,
I mean-
I said.
No,
She
I don't...
killed
Okay, this is
herself.
conflicting
She
now.
got in when I wasn't
There
looking
was
and
one situation
suffocated.
before...
She'd often
Because
try to
something
do
not
things
really
like that.
sounds
By the time I realized and opened the door,
Sounds of
she
it was
wasn't breathing.
where made
I
without
got
it was
scared and
consent.
shut the pod again.
Yeah, okay.
I couldn't bring myself
And
to open it
the
back
thing I
up.
just heard now
That's
doesn't...
right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
Okay, the thing is, I just now, he said he didn't put her inside the pot. She went in voluntarily. But we had a sequence where she said he didn't let her out. So I don't trust what he's saying at all. So I think he actually killed her. Is that possible?
Clouds approaching.
Okay, back here, down here. Big area to check.
Marker removed.
Come on, climb up the little rocks. Okay, it's not back here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, there's a gunship. Damn it. Oh, found him. Okay, they seem to be clipping. Hope they don't turn around and detect me now. Oh shit, they're walking off.
Analysis complete.
Okay, let's take my sniper. Are they going to drown if they land in the water? Nope, they're not drowning.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
There are more than one guy.
You
Okay.
gotta extract him.
Detected. The map has been
Oh.
updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What did you detect? Landmine?
Extraction arrived.
Mark it
at
for me,
my
doggy.
base.
Okay, the landmines are down there. So if I walk on the road, we should be okay. Made it. They're moving out. It's not what I want to see. Ah, no problem. Yeah, I was just asking, the last log I've been listening to, Huey was talking about Strangelove going voluntarily into this pod. And she basically did suicide, but we have seen a sequence where Strangelove was talking about Huey not letting her out. So I don't trust him. Does this mean he killed his wife? Or is the first sentence he said where Dr. Clark killed her maybe true? Is that ever explained? Oh, sorry. I'll just make an adjustment then. Turn it up. So, does it work better now? The game sounds? Or should I turn the game sound further down? Okay. Prisoners there.
Analysis complete. Analysis.
That's the target.
There. Okay, I hit, surprisingly. Another hit.
Analysis complete.
Let's see, can we get him? Okay, that was at least a hit. Okay, good enough. Almost jumped down. That's not what I want to do.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, is it solved? Yeah.
Okay, subject is in.
List updated. Extraction.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Snake, please stop.
Analysis complete.
Oh, that was close. So, side mission complete. Is there a new side operation? Or is it now again all done? Okay, let's call in the helicopter, check
Please support helicopter.
if we get an if we get an update. But I think I'll go anyway for the missing guy in not Angola, Afghanistan was it?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Over the air.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So I definitely passed 2 days now. So does that mean Pass is now ready to be talked to again?
Updated.
Or is she still in a coma? Oh, damn it, the next prisoner extraction. How many more are there to be extracted? Heavy infantry as well. Some mine clearing. Okay. There's rewards. Missed that. Legendary soldiers. That's nice. Okay, which mission did I complete for getting 6 or 7?
Please select a mission.
It probably was staff hunting. That's still 27. Should I send them out? Let's check first. For development, what do I need? Weapons.
Please specify a project.
Pistol needs medic team, but anesthesia specialist as well. So not gonna go for that.
Weather will
R&D.
clear shortly.
Oh, that's still working. More R&D intel. Also R&D. Does this need also R&D? Just R&D a lot. Okay. There's a new dress somewhere. Was it this one? Because I'm researching it already. Oh, No, there's the bandana, also research. That's also done. This one was it, sneaking suit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just check staff management. So, combat. Lowest is... Why do I have a D rank in combat? B, D, 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 D. A lot of D. Where are the ones in waiting? There they are. D, E... Okay, the rest is even worse. Okay, I need to get more combat, I think. A lot of better combat units. Which one is this? Tools, B, that's okay, but maybe R&D improvement? Yeah, let's go for R&D. Combat. Recruiting.
Please
Some
select a mission.
R&D. 10 S rank. Yeah, sure. Let's go for quantity.
Unit dispatched.
And what's this one? Base development? No, I think I'll go for medic or intel. No, medic. Okay, we don't have enough. Six out of 10 S rank. 12 out of 15. Ah, that's disappointing. Oh well. Let's get some more fuel.
Unit dispatched.
And then
Please select a landing zone.
let's
Heading
check in on
to
pass.
Mother Base.
Maybe I get to deliver some message. If not, we can leave immediately and go for forgot the name. The mother base guy. Yeah, whatever. Not that important. What? Right, I forgot to check. I need to check this combat deployment. Isn't there an story or main mission?
Please select a mission.
No, it's still working. Okay, 23 minutes. We're gonna probably lose quite a lot before, because the success probability is only 61%. I already did, so ignored. So, what's your reaction this time?
What is it, Snake? One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month?
This month?
Last month was... I cannot remember. It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head, it hurts.
Okay. So picture number 7. Let's check.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
ahead.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
It is number 9. Okay, so I already have number 8. I can't deliver it yet though.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Come on, landing. There's no need to go. So, can I pick up the minigun? Not allowed to play with my toys. So, let's see, what missions are aside of the extraction? A prisoner, that's up north, okay. That's to the east, target, also up north. And there's a third mission, heavy infantry takeouts. Okay, I think I'll go for this one first. Unlucky dog. Then we can go for the base camp guy. And
Please
then we
select a
shall
landing zone.
see.
Heading to Afghanistan.
This time I don't forget picking up the... Wait, it's not there? Is it tools? No, support weapons. Need some explosives. So, just in case I'm stumbling upon the
Deploying.
radar dish. Going to the right, okay. And it's just around the corner, which is nice.
Be careful down there, boss.
Oh. For a moment I thought I might drop to my death there, but luckily that didn't happen. But can I... No, I can't get over this edge. still no guards? Or no, there are guards. But I can't walk past them. They got some... Oh no, I can't. I can go there. I'll just ignore them. Oh, forgot about this tape again. More information about Huey.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easily.
It wouldn't work.
I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work. It...
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in.
Oh sure, I'm trusting you so much, Huey.
We had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Okay, can I get up? Oh, I can climb this crack. There's another crack I could take, but I think I'll rather take this ladder. So, where do we have to go? We have to go into the back and past these mines first. How am I going to do that? If I don't see anything? Nope. Don't walk into the mine. Shit. How did he see me? Come on. Sandstorm is starting and you detected me somehow. Okay. Okay, got them all.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I know there is some crack. There it is. It's the one I was looking for. Climb up, got it. So, where is the guy I'm looking for? It's not out here. Okay, well then, let's go more into the base. Did I miss the radar dish already? Don't see anything. Is it over there? I don't see any dishes out there. What is this? Fuel, fuel, fuel. We'll take them. Hurry up, or he actually detects me. Okay. Where is the flare? Oh, back there is the guy. Somehow this guy just ignores me, okay.
Analysis complete.
No complaint. Shit. Someone open the door? Or is there no exit? There's no exit on this other side. Damn it. I'm stuck in here. Is there really no way out of this building? Aside from going through here. Disappointing. Okay. But they're all walking away, so maybe I can just get out? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Both of them are moving out. That's gonna be good. Which means I can take a shot.
Enemy presence detected.
Okay, they don't want to go outside. Really?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Good.
I can't. He's repeating it, yes, they already know about that. Come on, falling asleep, finally. Did it hit? No. There we go.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, anything else in here? No? Oh, there is something.
Subject is in.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, now it was all... Oh no, I have to go more into the back. Can I get across this guy?
Analysis complete.
Maybe I should just choke him out. There's someone walking down? No. There is also no point to climb up. It's disappointing.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
No one's
The
watching.
map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction.
Oh no, the light is
arrived
turning
at
around.
Base.
Okay. Is some resources? What is it? That's metal. I don't need that one. Oh no. He's reacting, which... Is he worth it?
Analysis
Yeah, he's a medic team. Might be useful. Is he going to be able to climb up? No, he's not. So he's just gonna give up? But this guy?
Analysis complete.
No, he's not worth it. He's just C rank. This guy wanna have?
Analysis complete.
We'll take him out as well. Okay, he's blocking my way, so we'll take out the guy up here as well. Maybe after I evacuate these guys.
You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete.
Should we take him? He's A+, maybe? Maybe he's moving here. No, he's not. Okay, then...
Side op completed. Side op list updated.
Subject on board.
Okay, mission complete. Now we just need to find
The rest to us.
the satellite dish. Because I have no idea where the satellite dish for this area could be hidden. Okay, good thing. Nope, bad thing. Any info?
The map is being updated.
Oh yeah, that was this guy. What resources are these? It is metal.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, we'll ignore that. Gotta wait for now. Or should I just run outside? I think I'll just run through. It's not worth it. As soon as they turn around. Okay, let's just run. The sniper somehow spotted me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What the hell? What? Whoa, what the hell? What? What the fuck? Usually they never shoot this precise. What is going on? Okay. Well, gives me a shortcut out of the base. No? No. Too bad. Wasn't a shortcut, but I can
Enemy presence detected.
at
The
least
map
move
has
without
been
getting
updated.
being spotted now. Oh no, there's the next guy. I can't run. Should I take him out? No one sees that? No, they are gonna detect it. Well, let's give him a surprise. Oh no, there's even more guys. No. Damn it. Okay, we'll just run. Screw this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So, I don't know what I developed, but hey. I'm just running for now. Okay, there is no radar station in this base. What's going on? Huh? Oh. We were successful. We got rid of the dictator. Okay. But we lost a few good men. Let's check that up first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I lost 3 good guys, replaced them with a little bit worse guys. Oh well.
огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще где-то поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Please
So,
select a
what is
mission.
this? Recapture oil facility. 2 hours. It's again with the tank. And only 60% success rates, but we've gotta try.
New development complete.
Oh, yeah, forgot about the tapes again.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install.
Okay, the more I
So
hear
now
about
you're
Huey,
saying I sabotaged medical equipment
he's
for
even
some
worse.
wild plan
That's
to make
incredible.
the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it.
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher.
Again?
Offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety.
Oh, damn.
This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Whenever I hear anything out of his mouth, it's just getting worse for his situation.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you. And render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here, all of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take. Kill that son of a bitch! Kill her!
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from governments. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, you terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side.
I didn't.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will
Let's
be
have a
tried.
move over.
Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No. You named him.
You gonna extract him?
But it's obvious. Anyone could see that's a wolf. Because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too. To feel some connection. To fight your loneliness.
Okay, complete.
Subject is in.
Let's
Prove you deserve to be
check
alive.
again.
You wanted to forget the death. Your sins. So you cling on to dogs. Or wolves. Or
Roger.
the big boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know. Because I do the same. I'm one of you too.
Oh yeah, let's extract him.
Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple!
Gotta hurry now.
All you ever create...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Violence can never lead to peace!
Don't want to lose my gunship.
Support helicopter has arrived.
So, yeah. I mean, I have no problem with him being a wolf. A wolf is just the OG dog.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh. What update did we
Side ops
get?
list updated.
Side... No, challenge first. And... No, that's still
Please
working, that's
select a
fine. Side... Forgot to check maybe some new developments. No, forgot.
Please
Don't need to
specify
do
project.
any of these, but I know I finished development for... where is it? The bandana and something else. Yeah, I need to use the bandana. Should I go for this? It's 4,000 fuel. No, that's not really worth it. Yeah.
Development project has been added.
So, what is new? A new prisoner at this mountain base, which makes it useful because there are 2 missions nearby. Where is the other thing? That's this guy. For now, we're not going there. Damn it, back there again? Vehicle unit? Maybe later. Yeah, we're going for... I'm going for the Wandering Soldier first.
Please select a landing zone.
And yeah, upgrade, sure. Think it's the new rifle I got. What did I want to pick up? C4 is in, decoy is in, box is in. Right, it was the other bandana. But do I need it though? No, I never had any shortage of ammunition, so let's leave it behind. Instead,
Deploying.
so second to last picture to collect for pass. Oh, we're flying across where I'm supposed to look for the guy. Can we see him already? Doggy, did you detect him?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, he's at the center. Let's mark it down.
Marker placed.
That's great work, Doggy.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's gonna be a quick mission then. So let's put on the box. Where's the box? There it is. Come on, start moving.
Marker removed.
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years.
One of the guys out on a mission. That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Okay. And we're down here. Then just run. At the bridge, I'll have to check. Okay.
The rest of us.
Arrived at mother base.
Nope. Let's put in some tapes. Last questioning.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out!
The map has been updated.
Damn.
Kill me!
Clouds approaching.
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
The last 11 minutes of Doctor Strangelove, I guess. Well, it is can be a long time, but
Distant.
if you weigh it up against what she could have lived, it's not that much.
You can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway.
Can I jump down here?
I can
No.
say what needs to be said. I can still do that much.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Talk to you.
I need to go over here.
The map has been updated.
Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you.
The map has been updated.
I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the wall. And it took your strength to make it happen. In use of you, I put the world in the palm.
There's the landmine to the left.
And so,
Okay, can ignore that.
Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted.
Okay, can't go in there from this side. Up here? Yeah.
Pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back.
Is she talking about the boss or the big boss?
I sold your will to him. Now this part is just one big shell. A husk.
About the boss, okay.
Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands.
Okay, he's not walking towards me. And there's the obligatory bot call.
Me. With child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news.
Okay, I won't make
Are you
it
jealous?
past there, I think. This guy might detect me.
What I was doing.
Let's crawl.
If I could pass
Nope.
your will onto a child I carried.
Let's see.
My genes. Your meme. A father would be irrelevant. If I did that,
Okay, that's not gonna work.
would be ours.
Can I get up here? That's gonna work. Okay.
Pride,
Oh, there's a tape I didn't collect yet.
baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. But Zero took it away. And now I haven't.
That's the target.
I've lost my... Oh, Hal, can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had the higher zoom now.
There's still hope. You... the one
You gonna extract him?
who will never break your will.
He's carrying a helmet?
Will
Really?
make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code
Ah, a little bit too late.
inside of you. There is an egg, and when someone finds it, there will
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
be nothing left to stop you. The world
Okay, subject is in.
will become a reality.
I shouldn't jump down. I'll have to go for this place. Let's call in a chopper. Wait, I forgot to check. Has there been a radio?
Please,
Don't see anything. Oh shit.
I would be afraid. Shouting to you. The system, the framework for your world will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough. For both of us.
There is nothing very strange. Because I know I can't call in a chopper around here.
Please select a landing support.
Roger.
Requested.
Damn, that's terrifying. What happened to her?
Support helicopter has arrived.
I'm not sure if announcing my presence with this song is the best choice. Okay. Wait, why are you flying back there? Why can't you pick me up then? Ah. Alright. I think I'll do a quick stop at the base. Just to hand over the latest pictures. And then we can check again. Where is the next? Wait, that's the wrong thing. This one.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Getting through the last few side ops is kind of just a hassle. It doesn't feel like a challenge because it's always kind of the same. Run in with the dog, he detects where the guy is I have to extract. Shoot him with a tranquilizer dart if it's an enemy, or just walk up and check out all the enemies around him, extract them, leave. Thing with pass, is this gonna give me something different at the end, or is it just, hey, I get some more tapes where I can get more information about what happened to her before she got kidnapped?
Oh, Snake. What is it, Snake? The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them
Okay,
out
not
of
gonna
my
spoil.
country.
Okay.
Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right.
But at least it sounds like there's something different than just
I am a
the
student.
same.
I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Okay, new tape.
Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting two things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far.
Roger.
Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Chickalobwe mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed, as all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago. But you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done.
Oh, the radio's not playing this time. Oh, there it is. Okay, just take some time to fade in the audio. So, where is the last one hiding? It is in Afghanistan in the north. Okay. Let's see. Where is this one? That's in the east. Wait. I have been there. Why hasn't it... Did I forget about this one, or is this a new one? Damn it. I hope I didn't forget about that one before, because that would be really annoying now. Okay, so one in the east, one in the north, 2 in the north, 3 in the north. Okay, let's do the east one first, then we can go back into the chopper.
Please select a landing zone.
Should we just land at the center? Extract? No, if we need to extract it, that's not a good idea.
Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't change his arm. I should maybe change his arm. Oh well. So we can just keep on walking, and then at the back. Oh, and I really don't know how to improve this. I'm using so much fuel, but you can't increase the output enough.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
For all the base upgrades, 90% of the base upgrades require a huge amount of fuel for it. And only a single upgrade doesn't use fuel at all. Wrong place? No, that's the right place.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, that entrance is new. Let's have a look.
Analysis complete.
Teacher upgrade to online base and gives the same benefits. Okay.
Analysis complete.
How do I upgrade the online base?
Please select a mission.
On the same menu, okay. Is it just the second, third, and so on, other base platforms or base locations?
Unit dispatched.
Let's see, base facility, mother base, like this one? So number 1, 2, and so on. Okay. Is it though cheaper? It doesn't look like it's cheaper. Or do you mean if I just build a new one? If I purchase waters, that's good. Oh, okay. I think I'll buy this one. It gives me a lot of fuel. Do I have enough coins though? Where are my coins? Nope, don't have enough coins. Okay, yeah, but the thing is I want to get the achievement done where I have to build out the entire base, to upgrade the mother base to the limit, so...
Enemy presence detected.
I don't really need
The
more
map has
personnel
been
that much
updated.
at the moment. What am I looking for even? I'm looking for extraction target, okay. There's my targets.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete.
Can I shoot him? Nope. Not good enough. Shit. There we go. Damn it, stand still, please. That's working out. Okay, took them all out. So, more base level means easier to get resources. Really? Because so far I only thought if I it only increases the output if I improve the base development thing. Did I miss? Yes, I did. There we go. You guys all woke up already, damn it. Oh, okay, gotta hurry. Oh, I got an idea. I think I'll just call the support, the chopper in. He's gonna give me cover.
Requested.
I mean, I'll have to leave anyway.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Okay, that's slightly twisted audio was fun. And off we go. Okay, good thing the anti-air of these guys isn't hitting. Let's check again for the...
List updated.
If I would go for the sub-base and I want to get this thing, but I need to invest fuel anyway. Oh well.
Commencing platform construction.
I'll just do the one support anyway, because I don't use any fuel for it, so...
Commencing platform construction.
Oh, wait, I could relocate it. If I want to relocate it... Oh no, that's gonna cost me anyway. No, thank you. Yeah, let's check this. Challenge completion. 50% of the side-ups done. Okay, it's gonna take a while before I'm done with everything, but for now, this one is kind of north. I was just there, why? Why does the next prisoner have to be there again? Come on. Stop this. Okay, let's do that one.
Select a landing zone.
It's getting ridiculous.
Deploying.
Okay, my guys are fighting amongst each others.
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. We finally finished analyzing that yellow cake Cypher was moving. There was nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals, as well as traces of organic
Let's
matter.
call in the chopper
What's
right
interesting
away.
is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore,
Roger.
it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from Shingalobwe, meaning they went to the trouble of mining two sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing, we detected a very thin layer of highly enriched uranium in the middle of the yellow cake. Now that is very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, Yellow Cake can't naturally produce highly enriched uranium. If they could mass-produce this, they'd be just one step away from a gun barrel-type nuclear bomb. But uranium enrichment requires advanced technology and a large-scale facility. If that kind of place existed in Zaire, the Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by. And there's another question. Where were they transporting the Yellow Cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was supposed to have abandoned nuclear weapons development after caving to international pressure. But rumors persist that it's continued in secret. Plus, ZRS were escorting the truck, and they're based out of South Africa. And then South Africa does have an abandoned test site. If Cypher's involved with nuclear development in South Africa, but how would that fit with their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? We need more information.
Shinkolobwe. There's a name I haven't heard in a while.
You gotta extract him.
The US bought a lot of uranium from Shinkolobwe mine during World War II.
Okay, subject is in.
They even sent a squad from the Army Corps of Engineers to reopen the mine after it was flooded. That's
He's
how
coming
much
too.
uranium must have been.
Roger that.
With that, the world's first nuclear test was a success. Shinkolobwe uranium might have been used in the Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs too. Just hearing its name is like seeing all the phantoms of the war rise up to haunt us. But all the uranium's dried up, and the mine's been closed for years.
So someone reopened it.
Right. Zero-risk security seized control
let's
of the
have a
area
look.
and we're forcing locals to work in it.
Where to land
The Zairean
next?
government was getting a slice of what they took in exchange for looking the other way. Mobutu has to finance his tastes somehow. He'll gladly sell the rights to some old mine. The question is, why would zero-risk security do this kind of thing?
Or rather, why were their employers, Cypher, interested in an abandoned mine? They'd be getting trace amounts of uranium, yet to the naked eye it appears to be ordinary malachite. Meaning security would be lax. Not a very efficient way of obtaining it, but easier to move.
But how would they enrich it at its destination?
Did the yellow...
116. Does it keep playing when I'm inside the chopper base? Nope, didn't. Okay, let's listen to the rest.
Updated.
Shinkolobwe. There's a name I haven't...
The USB even with but off the right and look before
meaning not a very...
But how would they enrich it at its destination?
Did the Yellow Cake really have a layer of highly enriched uranium in it?
Having trouble believing it?
No. If they say it's real, then it's real. In which case, they might have some enrichment method that we don't know about.
And this was to test it out.
It's possible.
So
That
that's
would mean
not
it's almost
new.
complete.
That's so. Guandaikan. Spock may keep. Mother bed, the ruin, and the outpost. Okay, we start in the south. And then after everything, we'll move up to this guy, maybe? Armored vehicle units, we'll see. Prisoner extraction first.
Please select a landing zone.
So...
Deploying. Clouds approaching.
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss
So
has
that's the
become known
first
the world
one.
over. What do you mean?
Then
Those of your men who survived
this
traveled
one.
far and wide. They fought throughout the world.
Then
In fact, they're part of the
this
reason we
one.
have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes. A warning. Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that. I never said any of that. The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss.
Can we
The
climb
lessons
up?
you've
Yes,
taught,
we
the
can.
PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've
I
survived.
can't get up there though.
You know what they all
Disappointing.
aspire to one day go nuclear, just like you did, and stand up to Cypher. Of all the stupid things you could do, they'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them. Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss. And deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation. It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, don't expect a walk in the park. The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators are former SADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years. That means constant action, and we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training. A company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them.
Okay.
Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. So don't brush them off. Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Munene River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola, fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone.
Oh, that's this village again.
Conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction.
It's probably at the church where they're keeping my targets.
The base could grow by leaps and bounds.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa. When did that start? No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here.
Oh no, it's a highly skilled soldier. Okay, that's not gonna be that easy to
They were
detect.
still doing the last round of fine-tuning.
Let's run along for
Doctor
now.
has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the Walker gears can operate in any terrain.
Oh,
Their
there he
mobility's
is.
just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread.
Like what?
It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come true. Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit, for anyone with an enemy to fight and people to
Not
defend.
turning the lights, really?
Nuclear deterrent.
Exactly.
Shit. That's awful.
PFs are all operating up your playbook.
Fucking hell, man. He's not turning the light, but he can't detect me? Are you kidding me?
If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property?
Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks.
Right. The man we're dealing with
My
isn't
target
foolish
is
enough to
over
make a
there,
suicide
which is
pact with the world.
good for me. He's moving up.
What is Cypher really up to?
Maybe I can take a shot at him? No, not from there. From here, maybe? No? Oh. Is it my guy moving up? Or is it someone else? It is... no one? Let's see, can we... okay, no, it's the guy in the back. That's not great. Ah, shit. Okay, let's see. I'll just suicide. Okay. Suicide to restart.
Snake!
It's easier.
Talk to me! Snake!
So... I still don't know why this asshole couldn't get taken out, but we'll do it long range this time. There we go. First guy down. These guys are moving up. This is annoying. I would have preferred if they stood guard at the gate. Doggy, don't try to run through me. Shit, man.
Какого? Ау! С тобой все в порядке? Какого?
There we go.
Что происходит?
Still not down? Why is he not going down?
Ау! С тобой все в порядке?
Still not falling asleep, is he? No, for some reason it's not gonna work out. Fucking hell. Oh man, this is really annoying. Sometimes they're just messing completely with everything. Finally, he's going down.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, somehow he can detect me. Even though it's nighttime. Okay, I can't get in there. Damn it. Oh, I can go through here.
That's the target.
And off we go.
Job completed.
You gotta extract him.
It's a bit disappointing how much resources I wasted this time. Only thing left is to leave this area. We should be okay, but how do we get there? Can I just... No. I'll just run. Oh man. Of course, the one guy had to move up there. We should be safe now. Let's call in.
Zero-risk security aren't as hardcore a military outfit compared to the other two PFs in this region. The company sends operators to conflict regions around the world, not just Africa. They have decades of combined experience. They're also
Did they
based out of
complete it
South
already?
Africa.
Yeah.
Their headquarters is in Johannesburg. A lot of their work involves corporate security for South African companies, but a good number of their operators are retired South African military. So don't mistake them for a bunch of security guards. Rogue Coyote operates mainly out of Africa these days. Of the three PFs, they're the smallest. However, they scooped up most of the Rhodesian SAS after the country collapsed 4 years ago. Picture their entire organization as one big special forces unit. With Rhodesia a British colony, the Rhodesian SAS had its origins in 22 SAS Sea Squadron. They started out as a group known as the Southern Rhodesia Volunteers. But in '51 they were incorporated into 22 SAS as members of the British Commonwealth and deployed to fight guerrillas in the Malayan emergency. Even now, 22 SAS keeps the Sea Squadron designation empty in recognition of
Oh,
their
that's the
service.
space.
In a way, you could say the SAS almost makes up the core of Rogue Coyote. Later on, they were bolstered by other talent, including former Celis Scouts and 32 Battalion. These guys are direct descendants of the best special forces in the world. They won't go down without a fight. Don't get careless. Kungenga Mine. A civil war's been going on in that region for the last 20 years. It's being fought by what are now two ethnic groups, the Buta and the Mbele. Originally, you could barely tell them apart, but the reason for the current armed conflict goes back to World War I. After the war, their land was colonized by a European power, and it decided to give local control to the Buta. That split the two groups into rulers and subjects, laying the foundation.
Oh, that's always a
for
great
an
idea.
inevitable civil war. The friction between them remained even after they won independence from Europe. The Buta are holding on to power to this day, and the Mbele rebels continue to fight back. The conflict is funded by locally mined gold, rare metals, diamonds. They've used the money from those to arm themselves, buy oil, and even hire PFs. The Buta administration owns the mining rights to Kungenga Mine. But most of the laborers are Mbele, who they've taken prisoner. The product they've gouged out of their land is bought up by cheap Western corporations. And this civil war is fueled by the profits. That's how it goes. One country's people is split apart by another country. Then the two groups tear up their own land for money in order to fight each other.
To the
Now,
right.
this civil war started by a foreign power is the North, and it's sucking up all the country's resources. PFs are just the same. They follow the money, taking war with them wherever they go. That goes for us too.
It's not
Endless
in
river
the
of blood
base.
retaliation, and
It's
we're
up
standing
there.
Upstream. Should we make a stand and staunch the flow? Or wade in amongst the corpses and make a bigger splash than the rest? We'll follow your lead, boss.
Okay, I hope it's just these two guys. Oh, they're moving. They should not hear my footsteps. If my doggy would just be careful now.
That's the target.
So let's see, how many do we have to extract? It's just two. Okay, perfect. Easy solution. But this time we need to get up here,
Marker placed.
past this outpost to the ruins.
Extraction
Okay.
arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, about those invalids you saw in that devil's house.
Poor bastards. All strapped down to the beds, with those lumps on their chest.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big.
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen. The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with.
Everything went up in flames.
What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious.
Oh shit, can I move
There's a chance
past
we
them
could end
without
up like
getting
that.
detected?
And Mother Base's sanitation control has always been strict.
It's the first time I tried to walk past here.
Diseases. For the time being, at least. There's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related.
Okay, he's not watching, so let's
One
run.
more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah,
You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders playing some kind of audio.
Well, we picked up some of that audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log.
What have they found?
There's nothing tying the contents together. We've got a report on 3 deaths in a car accident on the autoroute near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London, a press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden, a 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan, and then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public broadcasts.
Public broadcasts? Just radio and TV signals?
Yes, and from all over the world. We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure. What else? A speech that sounds like it was recorded out on the street, and people chatting about how this year's tomato crop did.
And there's nothing they have in common?
We're partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges and running it backward and at different speeds. Then there's vocabulary breakdown for political suggestions, ideological common points. But I don't think it's going to get us anywhere.
Where were the recordings made?
There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected virtually every major language there is. French, German, Italian, Spanish, including South American accents. Then there's Russian, Hindi, Arabic, Portuguese, Mandarin, Cantonese, Japanese.
They're nothing if not thorough.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. Ignoring the ones that have gone extinct, supposedly over 5,000 languages exist today. Besides, English isn't one of the ones we picked up.
Really? English?
I know. Only 5% of the world's population is a native English speaker. But when you factor in those who've acquired it as a second language, nearly 1/3 of the people speak it. The world's dominant lingua franca. You gotta figure they had it somewhere among all the languages in that place.
No English.
Bear in mind, we didn't hear everything that was played in that room. We couldn't isolate the more distant sounds
Where
due to
is he
static.
hiding?
Well, the program could have been set to change every day. In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, people in that room with a common medical condition were made to listen to recordings
There he
of
is.
languages from around the world. It's not clear how the growths on their chests fit into it. It could have been treatment for them, or maybe an experiment of some kind.
I'm guessing one person knows.
Yeah, Skullface. He was there. The only thing we can say for sure is that he's involved.
Okay, we can't get over this.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
So, last guy missing.
Boss? Is that you? 9 years. 9 years.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, let's check
He's coming too.
before we leave
Roger that.
if there's
Extraction
anything nearby.
arrived at Mother Base.
No, that's far off. Yeah, let's go in the chopper and check up
Police support helicopter.
Roger.
what to do then. Shouldn't take up too much time.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use? Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up. Sprinklers? The fire system?
No, now
He got sprayed with water from the burning
why is
pipe.
there a sandstorm?
It slowed him down. We escaped on horseback. He wouldn't cross the river either. And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that. mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. When I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
The only option left is... he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
Off we go. Need to send someone out. Oh, might be too late. There we go. Send them there.
Unit dispatched.
And closing the door, maybe.
Departing.
So, how many options, new missions rather, not options, side operations
Side
do we get?
options updated.
22. It's getting more and more. But at least we made it past the halfway point. Okay, the highly skilled soldier is nearby. That's annoying. Would have been nice if you gave me the update before I left. Mine clearing, I also just walked past there. Vehicle unit. What is on this side? Is there maybe something close together? Prisoner at the station. That's nearby. Heavy infantry. Mine clearing. We could go mine clearing, village, station, gates, and then station. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's go mine clearing.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
So if I have to do... I'm about 80, so 70 more, which means if I take out 3 per time, it's gonna take me about 23 times to ride the helicopter before I'm done with it.
The group colonel was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with.
Where are the mines?
That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby.
They're in front of me already? Okay.
Was tasked with investigating and
There's
developing
one.
human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground. and Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him.
9 mines need to be cleared, damn.
You woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever
was one in
since you
front
woke
of
up,
me.
well, that just might be what's
No, it's
left
to the
of our
left.
old friend Volgan. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniorsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age, where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
What is going on with Psychomantis, by the way? Why did he work together with Eli, or why is he not talking at all?
The White Mamba, Nyokayam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water.
Okay.
Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was...
Someone's watching this side.
Villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament.
Oh damn, it's the dogs again being in the way.
Part means dismantling their military organization.
There's my target.
To ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
List updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So let's go north. I think there's a
Enemy
pathway.
clearance detected. The map has been updated.
This one.
Marker placed.
And more tapes.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters.
How's that going?
It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
He's still not talking.
No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere.
So English is his mother tongue.
He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Alright, next tape.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone. Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began.
Infantry, okay.
Maybe he suspected something when we
Let's
drew
see how
the
many
sample,
we have to take out
not
this
knowing
time.
what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Just one
Hard
guy?
to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day
Nope,
one.
more than one.
What is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
It's only 2 guys, which is good. If they would be... Okay, it's not both together, that's great.
That's the target.
Okay, let's take out the other guy. Oh, there's a 3rd guy, 4th guy. Oh no, there's a lot more guys. How am I supposed to take out the 4 guys?
Subject on board.
Is it? Maybe it's gonna work the same. I can just start from the back and take out one after the other. We'll see. Now they're standing still, which is not great. Why would they stop? Oh shit. They're moving back. For now we're... Okay. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. One down. Now it's gonna be more difficult. No, no, doggy. Okay, we take the short way. I didn't want to kick the guy on the ground. Down you go.
You gotta extract him.
Whew. That was close. Alright, let's call in the chopper.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops completed.
Roger.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And
25,000.
It is the Kikongo strain, meaning the breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badia Bulu.
There is
So... let's go for the next
Side ops
set.
list updated.
Mission, side ops. We'll keep going here maybe. It's in the east. In the east, that's nearby, great. And then where's the next one? That's in the south. Okay, that's annoying, that's off. Haven't I been just here? Oh, okay, just a little bit to the more to the south. Okay, we could go this route, mine clearing. Yeah, I think I'll do it this way. Let's start with this guy.
Please select a landing zone.
Take out them, then move, and move.
Deploying.
If I'm there, does it make sense to move over to the other side? Maybe. Might be faster than just taking the chopper.
being updated.
About the pathogens, we've tested so how do we keep them from becoming...
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use
In
this,
the right way? Yeah.
a type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia.
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection. But we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those
Okay, up
larvae
there's the
and
target.
vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak
No. No, 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 no.
of Kikongo until
Shit.
Wolbachia are safely in sight.
I think I'll just let myself kill.
Instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have the appropriate facilities, yes, but do not worry. I made a pact with your Bete Holone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him. Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the
God
Wolbachia.
damn it, why is he running away from me?
How is the
Stupid
disease
guy.
transmitted? If it's carried by
How am I supposed to
insects or
get to him?
rodents,
There is no intermediate host.
So,
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host.
That's the target.
Hatch and migrate.
Come on, get up, buddy. What the fuck? Oh, come on, Snake. Are you stupid?
Snake, talk to me!
You
Snake!
had him in front of you, but you couldn't do shit. Give me a chance, man. Fucking hell. Sometimes it feels like Snake is just an idiot. He seems mortal. Why would he detect me there? It's nighttime. I'm sneaking, I'm crouched. Okay. Somehow get up there. These guys might be a problem. Missed. Missed. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Okay, let's kill me. Come on, kill me, please. Yeah, shoot me, please. Yeah, great. Now, of course, now he's gone. Great. Just awesome. Why? Okay, let's get him.
You gotta extract him.
Here we go. Okay, somehow it worked out.
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
To base.
Okay, no one knows I'm here. Nope, they do. Somehow they do. What the hell? Why did they know I'm there? They shouldn't have seen me. Okay, luckily there's no gunship this time. Why do I hear the grenades? Okay, cassette tape.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blagana wanted. Something that would
Okay, there's the
spread
target. How do we get there? I need to move through here.
He's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
Analysis complete.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second,
You gotta extract him?
there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs.
Let's hope they're not
Before they
moving
can
towards the
copulate,
target.
They must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the
They're
container
not,
is
okay.
full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Okay, let's
Any
hope they're gonna
antiparasitics
drop
work?
soon.
It sounds as though you have already
First one.
tried.
Yeah. We tried everyone there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears,
Why is that?
because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them, it harms the host.
Companions.
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay, very strange that it thinks the
Side ops list updated.
Okay.
this parasite is part of the body and you should protect it. Okay, let's see. We have to go to where is it? Side ops and Angola. What do we have left? Stats in the south, yeah, and the other one is this one. Let's go there.
Marker placed.
And then maybe this one. It's at the airport. Okay. Wait, it doesn't count as having listened to it?
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is
If I walk
no
down,
intermediate host.
that's the wrong path.
The vocal cord parasites.
And I
lay
can't
their
go
eggs
there. Okay.
in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Anna wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection. We've inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakango strain? If their intent was to wipe you out.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me.
And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over.
some were being held hostage at a mine.
There's a
Then there were the
mine.
troublemakers at
Which way is it facing though?
Yamasa.
Yeah.
This way.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are
11.
not fully developed.
Damn, that's gonna be a
Infection doesn't occur in children.
hassle now.
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
And if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
The name Walla Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kikongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kikongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Walla Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection,
Oh, damn it,
would
that's
slip into the
trap.
surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces.
I can't collect it, what the hell? Why can't I pick it up? Oh, there it is.
Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did.
So, this one or this one first? I think this makes more sense.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
That marked the end for Walla Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They plan to pollute the river. Prevent the spread of infection.
but the oil flow was stopped. And downstream, the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF
Oh no,
soldiers
this
that
means
boarded the
we
village
actually killed them.
spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped
Shit.
the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites, they were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested.
Now it makes sense that when I returned that only the children were left at the village.
In Afghanistan,
Didn't think the virus to kill them so fast though.
both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan. And population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, wiped out.
The Hamid fighters is Mosay Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. The Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted the standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared
Is it
with
2
me
guys again, or is it more?
They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem
No,
to
it's
like
more.
tossing their problems in the fire.
4 guys?
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his
I
fixation.
can't go across them.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it.
Okay, this group is gonna be annoying to get taken out.
I know they're only bugs, but
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and
Now he's
nematodes
moving.
are infected with
But the
Wolbachia.
other guy?
but why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However,
That's the target.
cannot nest in sperm because they
Okay,
do
first
not
2
have
guys down.
cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
You gotta extract him.
Male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty
What a
of
strange
male-to-female
logic.
conversion. Creating
He's coming too. Roger that.
Unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some
You gotta extract him.
can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans? I do not know enough.
Almost done with this camp.
So the parasite warps
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death.
Okay, let's run onto him. Should not be able to detect me. Oh, he doesn't react at all. So,
Side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
we're losing so much S-rank stuff. What the hell? What are they doing?
Commencing platform construction.
So what were they doing at Enzoya
Okay,
Badia?
that's the last one.
The
Active
abandoned
side
factory
up.
Shivani was held in.
It is precisely as you guessed. Black Anna was coding languages into the vocal cord parasites. They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites.
And the parasites learn the languages that way. That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it.
They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn as a function of intellect.
Then how do they do it?
What language the parasites react to is coded into their genes. You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would never learn the language and react to it. The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different. But what about, say, Spanish and Portuguese? Linguistically, the two are...
Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages.
Even so, a Spanish language mating pair exposed to Portuguese will not copulate. Only when they hear Spanish. Only then. And the majority of their offspring will be the same.
So it's a literal case of a mother tongue.
But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains can be created in the first place.
Well, among the many thousands of offspring, there may be just a few that react to
Oh, I
Portuguese.
just realized I need to take a different marker, this one,
Correct.
or I won't head towards the entrance.
To identify the mutant strains. Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another. From their children, specimens that react most strongly to Portuguese can again be selected and bred. Repeating this process creates a strain that reacts solely to Portuguese and never to Spanish. Mutation and selection. No different to breeding roses.
So you kept increasing the change over the generations, adapting them to languages from all over the world. Must have taken a hell of a lot of patience.
More like patience. Just how many died for this?
There's something I still don't get. In order to tell which larvae will react to Portuguese, you'd have to let them develop and then see which copulate. That means you'd need tens of thousands of guinea pigs. There's no way you could do that in a facility that small.
For normal, selective breeding methods, you would be right. But
Oh
there
no,
is a more effective
I need a bazooka.
selection method when training the vocal cord parasites.
Go on.
It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. shortly before hatching. Larvae display markedly increased activity in reaction to particular language. The active eggs can be identified under a black light. So the eggs that react to Portuguese are selectively placed in the throats of subjects.
Wait, a tank unit, but I'm only hunting
Down strains that react to
a
the
helicopter?
target language.
Am I?
Effective
No,
process.
there's a guy.
Though I'm sure that even so,
No,
many
there's no
lost
one.
their lives to
Mistaken.
create the various strains.
Taken against their will into that dungeon.
There's
There are two
guys.
reasons for
Okay.
playing the tapes for the parasites. One, to isolate the eggs that respond to the target language. And two, to cause the specimens raised from the selected eggs to mate.
I get how the system works. But why do they respond to language before they even hatch? It's not like they can mate from inside an egg.
It is because the larvae learn the language before hatching.
You mentioned that what language the parasites respond to is hard-coded into their genes, and that they don't have the brain power to actually learn a language. But then you say that the larvae at Nzoia Badia Bulu were learning the languages in the egg. Your story doesn't add up.
Your country is
That's the target.
songbird. The Japanese bush warbler.
Sure, what of it?
What a beautiful call it has. But no bush warbler can sing it perfectly at the start. As chicks, they can barely chirp at all. They must learn from their parents and other adult birds. Only then can they sing properly and attract females. So naturally, there are individual differences in each bird's call. Though they start on the same footing, each bird is influenced by its
Be
teachers.
careful now.
And the parasites are the same?
Don't get
Like
detected.
the birds, the parasites have a genetic predisposition towards a particular language. But while in the egg, the larvae's ears are tweaked by listening to the voice of the host. This tweaking ensures that the
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let's get this tank first before
speech pattern.
Why would they have an
anything
ability like
else.
Well, there are distinct regional differences within even the same language. Rare is the language that has no unique dialects. Yes, learning the host's speech pattern before hatching attunes the larvae to whatever twist of pronunciation it will encounter. This adaptive ability is what makes them so formidable.
that? I see. So
He's coming too. Roger that.
But the parasites can learn dialects by themselves.
Of course, having the egg stage larvae listen to the tapes in the factory was not meant
Don't
to
see
teach
me.
them.
Do
It
they?
is more
No.
important to use that trait of theirs to identify the mutated strains. As I mentioned earlier,
Is that really accurate enough to use
Oh
as a
no,
weapon?
there. This
You
guy
could
did
wipe out
react
a
to
neighboring
it.
ethnic group by accident if their pronunciation is too close.
what you say is true. In that sense, they are imperfect as ethnic cleansers. But for his purposes, they are good enough. His objective was not to exterminate any one ethnic group, but to render the world's lingua franca, English, inert.
Need to hurry. Before the chopper is going to detect me. Okay.
You gotta extract him.
This shouldn't be too hard now. Taking out the sniper, the tank is gone. There's not much left to take out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hurry up. So, are both of them coming up? That's... oh, that's nice. How kind of them. I still don't know yet how to take out the chopper, because I haven't had any with a bazooka.
The weather will clear shortly.
That guy's a bazooka. Alright. Pick up the bazooka. Just need one shot.
Leave the rest to us.
But where should we shoot at him? Oh, well, worked out. Alright. I got my C4 this time. Yep.
Side ops list updated.
Let's destroy this anti-air radar this time.
Extraction.
Oh, wait, I don't even need it. I can use this one.
Destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Oh, I could have taken also this one to destroy the airport. The helicopter.
Police support helicopter requested.
Well. Done with one night's job.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp.
Should we send it there? I don't really want to go for it. Secure bridgeheads.
Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers.
57, it's getting worse and worse. My chance to be successful.
But it would seem that Skullface's connection with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II.
Interesting.
It's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport, then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems Sahelanthropus' armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Almost perfect timed it with the exits. But there is so much more to listen to. I'm at, I think, still 64 or 65.
Side ops list updated.
Let's get the rewards in first. Only getting elite soldiers while we're losing the legendary ones. Disappointing. Resources, what do we have? 29. Got 48 required. Okay, challenge completed. Okay, watch one. More kind of a tank. So, prisoner needs to be extracted. Next one. Infantry. Mine clearing. Oh, I don't like this location. This is so annoying. Okay, we'll do these three. Armored vehicle, prisoner, and heavy infantry. They're in a nice circle. And then these two are together as well. Maybe later. For now, I'll start with this one.
A landing zone.
Just because it's nearby. What should we start there? I hope we're not getting detected though.
Deploying.
Oh shit, there's the thing I need to destroy. Okay, I destroyed it already, that's nice. Let me get out, come on, let me get out. Woo, that was close. Yeah, that could have been better, but hey. Oh, there's a... Is this a guy I need to hunt? Shit. Stand still, please. Where did he go? God damn it, why can he hit me but I can't hit him? Oh, there we go. Okay, 2 out of 9 taken care of. 3 out of 9. Wait, how did that happen?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Did they kill themselves?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, they might have killed themselves. Okay, let's go for the vehicle first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's kind of isolated, which gives me a chance.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Shit! Who spotted me? Fuck, man. Okay. This is bullshit. What the hell?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Fuck me. Man. Stupid sniper out of nowhere. Okay, this time I know he's there. And he wasn't even looking my way. What the hell? How did he detect me there?
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
My dog is gone, but they're all back. That's unfair.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let's see, where's the sniper? Let's mark these guys. Then the sniper was there.
Coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Out of the lights.
Caution, rain approaching.
Okay, sniper is taken care of.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, next one is gonna be the tank again. And wait, 3, 6, 7, 8. There's another guy somewhere outside. Someone has to be up here. Where is he hiding? There he is. Sniper. Good thing I've checked first.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Didn't track me. Okay, good to know. They're all wearing helmets, which is annoying. There we go. You just need to figure out where we can get the bazooka from. Ah, there it is.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Damn it, completely missed.
Enemy gunship.
That's fucked up now.
All along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Well, if I knew how to escape this guy now, that would be great. It's gonna be a bit more difficult.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Does he still know where I am? No, he doesn't. Okay.
Extraction arrived
About
at the base.
there it is. Can we hit him?
Development project has been added.
Nope. I don't think I will hit him with this. Can try. Oh man, I wish I could aim with this. Not a chance to hit him with that. Yeah. Got this. That's not gonna work. That's probably neither, but we can try. Where was it? There it is. The encampment. Is it destroyed? No, it's not destroyed. Why can't I look up? This is so annoying, man. How am I supposed to hit him if I can't check where I'm shooting at? There is nothing to shoot with. Okay, let's try it with just a gun. I can somehow shoot at it, but I don't know if I do any damage. It starts smoking, so maybe. Oh, it can shoot missiles. Didn't know about that. If this guy would stand still, that would be great. Okay, it works with... I'm as good as your Brazilian drug lord. I can take him out with
Side-ops list updated.
a regular assault gun, assault rifle.
Marker placed.
It seems Sahelanthropus's armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too.
Luckily,
Maybe
they
that's where
were
Emmerich got the
driving
technology.
past.
Uranium. They're using nuclear fuel for armor now.
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor. And Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
So, next mission area. And what am I supposed to do again? Eliminate heavy infantry. I should call in my doggy.
Enemy presence detected. Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
I don't want to spend too much time looking for them.
Analysis complete.
That's not a guy I want to take out, but sure.
Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Here's my target on the other end of the map. Good thing I called him. It's 4 guys. Is it? Nope, more than 4 guys. Way more than 4 guys. No one's watching. Let's keep it like that. No. Oh, she's turning on the other way. Perfect. So how many is it? 8 guys.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. something I can handle. One guy first over here. The last ones will be the guys walking after each other. Shit, nope.
Subject on board. Leave the rest
They're
to
moving
us.
a different way than I expected them to be walking to. So we'll have to go for this guy next. That's great. Gives me an opportunity.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, they're turning around. That's annoying. I was hoping I could get a round sweep, but apparently that's not possible. Okay, gotta be careful now. They're not gonna check it? Okay, fine by me. Wait, did they split off now? What's going on?
You gotta extract him.
One guy's running suddenly. Okay, we'll go for the single guy first.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, now they're getting nervous.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But they don't know where to look for me. Let's get this guy. There we go, last guy standing.
You gotta extract him.
Arrived at Mother Base.
The others get alerted as well. Yes, somehow the guys back there were alerted as well. Or are they still looking for me? Anyway, we cleaned it up.
Marker placed. Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium
What the
in its
hell?
armor. Those archaea perform the
Interesting
enrichment in an
idea.
extremely short time.
But hey, the guy that always claims, yeah, he is against using nukes, builds in nukes basically everything.
Weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus's body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield. And the international community will never suspect a thing. I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich.
Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Okay, we're almost there.
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus
What is it again I have to do here? Extract prisoner. Wait, what?
I know. The weapons
Fuck you.
strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
Forget about me. Thank
It's a
you.
mark. Us diamond dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
That's gonna be difficult now. To get past these dogs.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you.
Where's my target though?
I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
My doggy hasn't marked my target yet. There it is, finally. What? It's on the other end of the map, and there is the thing I want to destroy. Okay. Let's do our best to getting over there. A lot of the guys are sleeping. Let's keep it that way. See if we can crawl across when the light is off. There is. Doggy, move. Shit, the light is back on. Okay, that thing is please moving away. Under the building. Now we can hide. Why are they all in alert status? Damn it. Oh, I hate this. Okay, gotta be careful now. How does it look like? I can move in from this side, which is good. And then let's hope no one's around. Yeah, currently no one's around me. Shit. Aim, mate. Fuck you, man. Fuck you! You're a stupid asshole. Fucking hell. Okay, they should... Fuck this shit. Yep. Restart the bullshit from the beginning. God damn.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Why? No, thank you. But why would you make it impossible for me to shoot? I see the enemy. It's so freaking stupid. It started from the beginning with this idiot chopper being there. Alright. This time it's less soldiers, but they're all awake somehow. He's not gonna go to sleep? No, he just stands up. Don't know how to get across. It's not this guy, which is annoying. Just one guy moving. Let's hope they're gonna forget about that. Just wanna get over there somehow.
Analysis complete.
No, can't move across, but if they're all running around. There's...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Still can't get across, no. Because they're all running around. Wait for the guy to come around. No. Don't wanna. There's no way to get across in the front, maybe? Let's try.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper.
What the hell, man? What the hell? What?
That should enable you to sneak past
Fuck off. And we're dead again. This is so stupid. We're just dying.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die. Stay. I'm pulling them out of there.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Yep, blow me up. Just kill me, come on. I don't care. I do not care. Really. Yep. Fun, fun, fun. So much fun.
Snake!
God damn, this is such a stupid mission. There's no way... Okay. Is there maybe an entrance from the other side? I don't know. Just because this freaking chopper is here, it's making it so much unnecessary difficulty. Okay, there is an entryway from this side. How far in can I go, though? Just want to get this finished. Well, it's not enough. I'm still stuck outside the base. But at least we're on the left side. Maybe it's gonna continue. Yes, it does. Okay, that's way better entrance. I still don't feel safe. Is there some snipe? Oh, there are soldiers. Don't want to go there. They're running all the way around. That's great. Who is reacting now? It's just the guys that's running up. Can ignore that. Instead, we're getting this one. Let's get ready. Oh. Shit. Noise wasn't great. Okay, one down. There we go. Close one.
Side ops list updated.
Okay.
Need to run.
He's coming too. Roger that. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, and that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
Oh shit, the chopper is reacting to me.
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Fuck you! Ah! Damn, stay away from me, little birds. Maybe I can run away from it. So far, it seems possible. Nope. Not too good. Okay, we're out. My dog is with me, okay. Let's check. We're at 60%. Damn, that's so much more to do. Oh, it's never ending hassle. So, mine clearing up the valley. And tank unit up the valley. Okay, we're going to leave this area.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
I go to pause, hand her over another picture, and then I'll end the stream for today. It's so much to do still.
Go, Docker. What are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive this fight. No, because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
So, hurry up. Just want to go to the base.
Side ops list update. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
So, we are handing in picture number 9 out of 10. Wait, there's a cutscene? Oh no. What happened with Paz?
Work today, boss.
Okay. I might smell a bit
Welcome
with
back,
all these
boss.
flies.
Another successful mission. Great to see you safe, boss. Snake, you stink.
We good now? Damn, why? Stay! Stop! Oh no, he doesn't want to stay. Okay.
Go, Docker. What are the
Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how
What's
plants
hidden here?
fracture
Where is it hidden?
carbon isotopes.
Was something sparkling?
Conduct photosynthesis.
Is it below? Okay, I don't care
Possesses abilities
if it's there.
beyond our imagination.
archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for it.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
Okay.
Oh, Snake.
What's the latest picture I got? It was this one, watching into the sunset.
Got something to show me, Snake? Chico, I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry.
Don't worry about
There
that.
is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student.
Okay, she just repeats always this sentence before she goes into sleeping.
So tired.
What does
I
this
will
sentence
just
mean to
lie
her?
here a while.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pictures so far. So, just one more to go. Yeah, let's listen into the next tape while we wait for the chopper, and once we're on the chopper, I will end the stream for today.
It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All Roger has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, The legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the orders output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea.
Ooh.
If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
So... okay, gotta do a first plan. What to do next, which mission to approach, and how many are still left. Can we get some development done? I don't think so. Let's check the base maybe. Is it worth it to invest 12,000? How many resources do I have? 30,000. No, that's half of it. Yeah, I'll wait for that. Then side ops. We are in Angola still. I know there are 2 at the northeast. That could be included to northeast clearing. That's at the other end. Great. Wait, wandering puppets? Despite being freed of Skull's control? Okay, that's gonna be annoying on the airport. Not sure if I want to do that, but I'll have to, I guess. 129. How many did I do? 95 of 157. 60%. Yeah, okay. For tomorrow, we'll start northeast at the villa again. Then we'll circle through the north. And then after these 3, we can move towards the airport. Then we'll have to see how many of these ghosts or skulls or whoever will face is there. Depending on who will face, no, I think I'll have to pick up the Brennan anyway. And here we have to do north. And that's at central. North. Okay, in Afghanistan we got nothing that's really nearby each other where we can just walk through. So yeah, we'll stay in Angola and we'll deliver the pictures to pass tomorrow. We got missions done from 1 to 14. Okay, we still have more soldiers to extract, probably both in Afghanistan. But there has to be one more soldier left after this, number 16, because there's 27 the next one. And then continues through. There are still some missing, surprisingly. How is that gonna work? There's no number 9, but 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. What the hell? Okay, we'll see. When time comes, we'll get through that. Anyway, yeah, got distracted again. I want to end the stream today. I hope you enjoyed it so far. And I'm trying to work on getting this title completed. So there's gonna be a few more times for me to play the side ops. And we'll see if we get anything meaningful out of completing them. So far, it seems like there will be something to get from collecting pictures by delivering them to pass. But from everything else, I don't know yet. Let's get ourselves some surprise. But for now, I wish you good night and bye-bye.